All right. Howdy, howdy, crew. Howdy, howdy, Poppy Papisa, or David, I believe is usually known. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy, anybody else who is hanging around here just lurking. We are back with day 3 of the FireRed MurphMon Tourney, hosted by Captain Daniel Dorr. We've yet to beat Brock. We've had some really good mons. We've had some mons that have died to some sub 10% bullshit. Today, luck's gonna turn around. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. But new game. I am also a David, so I'm gonna call you... I'm still probably gonna call you, like, Poppy. No, that sounds weird. Papisa? Maybe I'll call you David. I call Papa Unreal Papa, so why not call you Poppy, right? Let's see, we got Venomoth, Flygon, and Seal. I'm gonna take the Flygon. Okay, Rockhead, Stab, Bone Club. We're very slow. We just have to beat a, we just have to beat a Seal, though. So do I need to use my rare candy? I'm gonna try to not use my rare candy. Wait. If it low rolls, it's doing stupid things. We got very lucky there. We got very lucky there. All right. Go ahead and put on that smoke ball. We got to save our candy. Kingdra is a favorite, so this is a free catch. Ooh, that's a pretty bad stat spread. But if we migrate with Dig and Brick Break and whatever gets at level 8, maybe it's gonna be a good mon. I would like to not use my migration before Safari Zone if I have a choice. In case you're wondering what migrate is, ooh, that's a Salamence. I could use my Bloom to take the Salamence. I'm gonna consider that. I'm definitely gonna consider that. So if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see those 7 little icons. Those are our tune-ups for Spring MurphMon. They are... hold on, let me actually pull up the list of all of them. There are some that I just don't really know because I don't plan on using them very much. Alright, so... there is Spring Cleaning. That's that first one. You may sell your entire bag to purchase 3 items from the mart once. This must be done post-Brock. Anytime post-Brock. Probably not going to use that. At least not... probably not going to use that. There's Migration, which is re-randomize the seed. Oh, may only be done after the lab and may not be done in a dungeon. May only be done in the... after the lab. I need to check which of my seeds are invalidated because I've migrated in the dungeon before, or migrated in the lab before. I need to... ah, shit. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna need to go check my VODs. Well, I'm glad I haven't posted my scores yet, because I think that is going to change some of my scores. Hopefully, some of those 2-point runs were without lab migration. All right, but Got that in my brain now. Howdy, Milla. Yes, I typically do an earlier stream on Sundays, because Sunday afternoons I play RPGs with my brothers. Anyways, the next one is Make It Rain. So if you get 20 tips to hit a jackpot in the game corner, and if you do, you may purchase 3 items from the Celadon department store. There's Flower Power, which means you are allowed to use pure and huge power before Safari Zone. Allergy Pills, you may purchase 5 vitamins for your Safari pivot. Bloom, you're allowed to use 600 BST Pokemon before Safari. And Berry Baron may heal with berries outside of battle pre-Safari. 1630 for you. My clocks don't even go above 12. It is an earlier time than I usually stream. I don't like streaming this early because it tends to butt up against other streamers that I like to watch, but so does my usual time slot, so... There's just too many great streamers on Twitch. So anybody who's choosing to dedicate one of their tabs to me, I appreciate that. Hi, Doc Charm. Welcome in. Have we seen everything at this point? We haven't seen anything in Route 2 yet. Okay. So we haven't used up any of our 3 catches. We have a Kingdra, but that's because it's a favorite. We are allowed to catch another Kingdra that will count as one of our catches. Let's see what we have in Route 2. Sableye is another favorite, so I'm going to catch that for free. Blaziken is not a favorite, so I would have to use up one of my catches on that. So our favorites are Kingdra, Jolteon, and Sableye. There's level 8 Sableye. Let's take a look at this. Huge power? Hyper Cutter. Close. Honestly, Sableye is pretty good. Ice Punch, Ember, good special attacker. I'd run this in RogueMon. Arguably better than the Kingdra. And the Flygon. Dog Charm, thank you for the $10 to support the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. So each of these tourneys in the Murph League, we are playing for charity. So the winner gets a certain amount to their chosen charity. I've chosen the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. My mother has MS, and a lot of the things that the NMSS does have been just wonderful for her. They are a big proponent of stuff like Camp for All, which is basically like a camp, or like a retreat camp for people with disabilities, where they get to do stuff like horseback riding, zip lining. She's had a lot of fun when she's done that. Very fulfilling, and it makes it more manageable to deal with multiple sclerosis. They do a lot of other stuff like funding research and resources for people with MS. So thank you very much, Dog Charm. Greatly appreciated. You also work with kids with disabilities and special needs. It's important. It's important. We still have 3 catches because these are both favorites. Do I want to activate one of my tune-ups to get that Salamence? I wish I had a mon with Protect, Detect, or Endure, something like that, but let's check out the Blaziken first before I use up one of my tune-ups. Blaziken learns to move at 7, right? So I want the level 6. There we go, level 6. Use the Pokeball. What are we looking at here, Blaziken? It's a lot of HP for a level 6. Huge power. It's very slow. It doesn't have any physical moves to actually make use of huge power. Let me get that wild XP on it. Let me go hit the Salamence with an Ice Beam. See what our level 7 move is. Or I could hit something safer, like a Shiftry. But Salamence is squad weak to Ice Beam. It's basically a guaranteed kill. Do I go for the higher level one? Let's go level 7. Okay. Level 7 move is Iron Tail, so that would benefit from huge power. It's very slow. Howdy, feral trash panda. Let's read this. I had a dream that Squawkabilly were an invasive species. Thank you for the resub, feral trash panda, for the 16 months. Thank you very much. Had a dream that Squawkabilly were an invasive species that were attacking people. There was a dead green one in a corner because humans had to start fighting back. Somehow it was the only Pokemon. With that, go back to Lurk. Okay, so Birdemic, but the birds are Squawkabilly. All right. When I run this Blaziken, it's very slow. It's very slow. Definitely thinking about it. I have 2 catches left. I could get another Kingdra. Let's see what the Kingdra's level 8 move is. What would be easiest for us to fight? Probably Shiftry. And by easiest for us to fight, I mean easiest that will also give us enough XP to get to level 8. Which means, hold on, let me get the experience. Curve here. So fluctuating. To get to level 8, we need total of 276 XP. And right now we have 112. We will get there by fighting a level 8 Shiftry, right? Yeah, we will. Probably not from finding a level 8 Trico, right? Yeah, 74. That wouldn't get it done. Also, I don't have a super effective move for Trico. Alright, level 8 Shiftery. Huge crit. Level 8 move is Confusion. Obviously, I'm not going to run this Kingdra, but I'm thinking, like, if I migrate, is Dig, Brick Break, Confusion a moveset? I'm not so sure it is. What about the level 9 move on Sableye? By the way, how much attack is that from the Salamence? Did 7 damage with Flame Wheel. That's probably like 12 special attack. Get a calculator here. So I have 16 special defense. It's level 7 using a 60 power neutral special move. Did 7 damage, 17 to 26 special attack. It's more than I was expecting. Level 9 move is Light Screen. No, not really the move that makes this Sableye runnable. I could still see the level 9 move on the Flygon. But I don't think I run the Flygon, even if we do migrate and get something good. I really don't want to use migration before Safari Zone. If I don't use migration before Safari Zone, probably the best mon to run is going to be the Blaziken. Let's grab the level 8 Salamence and activate the Bloom tune-up. I could get the level 4 and hope I have a way to get enough XP to get enough XP to get to level 8, but that seems like a bad idea. There we go, level 8. We're gonna activate Bloom. Of course, it's got a bad nature for special attack. It does have Dragon Dance. It comes with the free Moo Moo Milk. We are allowed to set up. We are allowed. Excuse me. We are allowed to set up pre-Brock, or sorry, pre-Safari. So there's a case for to be made for that. But having a quad weakness and only 10 special defense doesn't feel great. Does Bloom only count if I actually run the Pokemon? Hold on, let me see if there's anything been said about this in the Discord. It is used once you catch it as an option. Okay. So Bloom is active. It's one of my 3 tune-ups for the run. Which almost makes me think I should just migrate and try to get a better Salamence. I still have one catch left. I think I'm going to use my migrate. I could catch another Kingdra before I do, as my last catch. Try to get a better nature. But I think since I've already got the Salamence, I'm more likely to run the Salamence than I am to run the Kingdra after migration. So we're gonna save here. Activate migrate. Decrement our attempts count. We're going to hit that re-randomize button. And cycle all of our mons through the PC. So, Sableye got worse. Flygon, still bad. Kingdra, it's got a better spread, but it's a special attacker now. And we only have Confusion, so I don't know how that's going to work. Blaziken is kind of amazing, but it's got color change. And then Salamence. That's a lot of special attack, even with the special attack down nature. Howdy, Azers, welcome in. Let's see what the Salamence gets at level 9. So we're gonna go hit. Oh, we have no idea what's out here, and we still have one more catch. We still have one more catch. If there could be like a Metagross or something out here, could be. Yeah, this is why I prefer to stave migration for Safari Zone, though I haven't made it past Brock yet, so why I shouldn't really be thinking about that. I gotta be thinking about what gets me past Brock. By the way, let me mark that I have 1 point this run. Fourth Pokemon, please. Banette, okay. Scizor. Could test that for Flash Fire with the Salamence. That's definitely gonna be an easy mon to attack with the Salamence. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that while we're scouting. If it has Flash Fire, great. We catch it. If it doesn't have Flash Fire, great, we get our level. I will want to hit it at level 8. And if there's nothing good, and so far there really isn't, maybe the Tauros, maybe the Ninetales. I might go for the Charmeleon. All right, there's level 8 Scizor. Hit that with our 36 special attack. It does not have Flash Fire. Future Sight. Is this where I get rid of Dragon Dance? I think it is. Future Sight is a special move, and I have tons of special attack. It's also perfect coverage because it's typeless. I'm gonna take that over Dragon Dance. I'm a Future Sight believer. So we've gotten Wild XP on everything except for Flygon at this point. I do want to put Flygon up front because I don't want to invalidate my my Salamence by getting Wild XP from another Pokemon somehow. Golbat. Okay, we could take a Golbat, get that to Evo. Chance at a Dragonite or another Salamence. Maybe a Salamence with a better nature, possibly better moveset. It would be really funny to get a Salamence from that, because that Salamence would not have needed Bloom. If we get an Evo Salamence from a Golbat. I kind of hope that happens just because it would be funny. So see that Golbat at level 8. Wild Pancham in chat if he wants to catch it. There we go. Level 8 Golbat. What are we looking at here? That was my last catch. Okay. Rock Slide, Covet. Not an amazing moveset. Go ahead and get its friendship maxed out. And then we'll get a Wild XP off of the Ninetales. Surely that's safe, right? I've got all this HP. Can't die to Dragon Rage at least. If I don't kill on turn 1 and it looks at all threatening, I will run away. I don't feel threatened. Alright, there's the level up. We Evo into Tentacruel. It is kind of amazing. That's a lot of speed. There's no special defense with weaknesses to electric and psychic. Oh, this is a choice here. This is a choice. It's got Covet, which is great in MurphMon because every trainer has held items. Learns moves at 12. 19, 25. That quad weakness on Salamence really spooks me with smart AI. But the quad weakness isn't much different from the just 2 times weaknesses that Tentacruel has with that low special defense. Salamence learns moves at 17, 21, 25. Salamence also is bulkier HP-wise. The Blaziken's solid. It's got speed, it's got special attack, it's got some good moves. Why do they all have to be so good now on this new seed? I know whichever one I take is going to be the wrong choice. Blaziken's got the defensive bulk, not so much HP wise though. All the other ones have higher HP. Tentacruel just a little bit similar. Low HP and low special defense. I think Tentacruel's out, despite it being a fantastic glass cannon. I don't think it has the survivability. Kingdra just doesn't have enough moves for its special attack. So it's between Salamence and Blaziken. I'm gonna run the mints. I'm gonna take advantage of that 40 special attack at level 9. Gonna run the mints. After all, I've already used the Bloom tune-up, so it would be a waste not to send the mints. Alright, here we go. Pelipper. Gonna lead off with a bounce here. Oh, of course, you're gonna immediately reflect. Actually, use sketch bounce. Don't burn me. We'll bounce on whatever comes out next. It's a Furret. You paralyze me right back. Come on, get through the paralysis. Thank you. Yeah, I think I made the right choice. I think that special attack is just so high, I couldn't turn it down. Yikes, that is a nasty crit. Okay. I like setting up Future Sight on the first Mon, so that when the counter comes out, it gets hit by Future Sight. Typically. This is actually a really neat combo here with Bounce and Future Sight. I'm kind of liking this mod a lot now that I've played a few battles with it. I'm gonna future sight. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Get that Mon out of here. Thief? Thief is great for us. Taking Thief over Mudshot. I'm gonna lose a star, but the game doesn't know. The game doesn't know the value of Thief in MurphMon. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip my smoke ball then, so I can actually get Thief value. Howdy, Midge. Post your VOD. Stop streaming for 2 hours and then not posting your VOD. How am I supposed to keep my stream streak alive if you're gone before you even get a chance to watch it? Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the first before Midge rate. I mean, I haven't even opened this up yet. I haven't hydrated this entire time. Short stream was in the title. Doesn't matter if I didn't see if I didn't see it. All right, for alligator, give me your berry. Then we future sight. Why didn't I see it? I did see it, actually. I didn't click on it. I assumed I'd be able to click on it later, okay? I didn't see the short stream part. I just saw that you went live. Iron? I'm gonna pass on using that. Our physical defense is solid. Also, let me make sure to remove the berries that I steal so I can save them for later. It sounds like a skill issue. You still gotta post your VOD, though. It's not for me, it's for the tourney, okay, Midge? You must post your tourney VODs. I love this future sight stab bounce combo. Next one comes out, it takes the future sight. Alright, that's another point. Is this the run where we finally beat Brock? God, I hope so. I didn't use Thief. I forgot to use Thief on that fight. All right. No Gamba. I just want to get in there and get my first Brock win of the tourney. Please, game. My hopes and my dreams rest upon this Brock fight. Let's go. Starmie? I'm gonna lead with Thief here. Alright, you have a lot of special defense, so we're gonna set up future sight. I don't love doing that, but just in case this takes multiple bounces, it did not take multiple bounces. You take the future sight and you live because, again, that Starmie had tons of special defense. Don't live the flame wheel, though. Alright. I'm gonna use this calcium. I don't know why I haven't used it yet. I'm not gonna use the candy. I'm gonna save the candy. All right. I didn't get a Brock buddy. I never get a freaking Brock buddy. I always forget every time. That's a Rayquaza. I'm gonna bounce. Oh, this is bad. It's got Future Sight. See, this is a situation where I would... Wait a second. It's got Future Sight. It was a free heal. It's fine. Water Sport, not Spout. I'm not taking Water Sport. This is the counter. Okay. Counter down. It was also the ace. Gonna... Shit. 1 HP. 1 HP, we're fine. I mean, we're not fine. We're about to die, but... Maybe it throws. It's throwing a little bit. It's throwing a lot bit. Poison Point? Okay, but Poison Point keeps you from getting burnt or getting paralyzed there? I'm actually gaming? Come on. Nothing too bad. First freaking Brock win of the tourney. Let's go. That brings us up to 5 points on the run. Brock is worth 3. Welcome in, King Toasty. Congratulations on getting here just in time for the first Brock win of the tourney. For me. A lot of other people would be in Brock already, but... Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed to Big Day, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. I was checking the tracker to see what my prize options were. This is not RogueMon. I don't get prizes. I just get the TM. Wild Rock and Roll if anybody wants to catch it. Any TM guessers besides Self Kaboom? Let me change my stream title. We finally beat Brock. Alright, Sketch and Drill Peck. Team 39 is... Tickle. Will not be teaching Tickle. Go ahead and take that Lychee Berry off. And we have enough HP to make it back to the Pokemon Center. It would really suck if we didn't have enough HP. Alright, who needs a Brock buddy, right? Not us. Let me go ahead and buy up some Pokeballs for Destiny Bond stall. I'll buy Repels after fighting all these trainers. And this is not RogueMon, so I'm able to go back and heal after each fight. And don't forget to use Thief. Heck, just use it here. Next Mon comes out, takes the Future Sight attack. Easy. I am going to heal after each fight. Why take the extra risk? Skarmory, let's open up with a Future Sight. Level 25 move is Skull Bash. I do not want Skull Bash. Last spawn comes out, it takes the future sight attack, and then I don't actually get any thief value there. Oops. Maybe I should have just gone for the thief on Celio. Suicune, that's a big mon right there. First thing I'm going to do is thief to take away whatever berry it's got. Leopard berry. Okay, that's not a very helpful berry for it. It also doesn't seem to have a ton of special defense, so I'm going to Future Sight. Thief again. We bounce here. Version dies with Future Sight. And I'm safe. I guess I didn't need to bounce. Oh, this is definitely a Future Sight here. I forgot to take off my Leopard Berry. Alright, let's remember to take off the berries that we're not using. Which is all of them. We're trying to hoard hoard berries here. Yeah. I had, this is why I'm gonna say it after basically each route. I have to remind myself of these things. Another leopard berry. This thing has a lot of special defense, so... Oh, I'm so glad I bounced there. Because taking an Ice Beam is never going to be fun for us. Yeah, enjoy that berry juice. Also, howdy Jesus, welcome in. Protein, I'm going to hold on to that for the pivot. Tyrogue probably just dies to Flame Wheel. I was supposed to take off the Leopard Berry. Would it take any damage there? I don't need to go back and heal for one Flame Wheel PP. It's going to suck when you go back to Rogue because it's going to be the same but backwards. Well, I'll get used to it, surely. Okay, I'm still alive. Everything's fine. Regice, give me whatever it is you're holding. Berry juice, I like that. That is a little heal there. Not that helpful, but also not the worst. It's not particularly useful because in MurphMon, we're not allowed to use healing items outside of battle. So like an Oranberry, I'm basically never going to get a chance to use that. Let's grab this item up here. X accuracy. We are allowed to use X items. I can leave it equipped, yes. I can equip and unequip held items at will. Well, consumable held items at will. Let me go ahead and sell anything that I'm never going to use, like the silver powder, the deep sea tooth, the focus band, and use the proceeds. Hold on. Do I want to sell Tickle? I'm not going to sell Tickle because this could be useful for teaching, and then, like, teaching. If we, for instance, have, say, Psychic on our pivot, or on Salamence, and we get a Psychic TM, then we could teach Tickle, and then teach Psychic over Tickle to get PP restores. So, I am going to keep... I only have enough for 13 repels? That's crazy. I guess I did buy Pokeballs earlier. Alright, so walking into Mount Moon is itself a point. Get my repels going. Wait, let me walk in first. Mount Moon is a dungeon, so I'm not able to heal after each battle. So I gotta be smarter about how I use my my PP in here. Enter Moon. Another point. Team for Rock Throw. Get another Leopard Berry. Also, items are not immediate user equip, stuff like that. User toss. And the step items that are not legal and just removed in RogueMon are just regular items in MurphMon. Because nobody likes those. So why make them be what they are? Full restore is huge. Second full restore is amazing. And there's no HP or status cap, so it's not like those are tough to hold on to. Those are great. Burn Heal we like. Sacred Ash. Cosmic Power. Luxury Ball. A Leaf Stone is fine, I guess. Alright. Raikou, that's a big mon. Please just die, thank you. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. Let me steal whatever you got. Chesto Berry. I'm going to fight the Manta Ray trainers first. Because of the fact that we are in a dungeon, I'm using a lot more flame wheels here. Because it's very important that I don't take a bunch of damage, so I'm just trying to get through fights quickly. Oh, thank you for giving me Drought, preventing me from taking another Sandstream damage there. Thank you, Baltoy. What a bro. I can leave some trainers to fight after the pivot. I do like to do that in Mount Moon, which is a different opinion than a lot of people have. That being said, I'd like to at least get to level 30 here. So we'll take another fight. And we get another move at 38, so it's gonna be a while before that comes into play. Lumberry, huge. Remember Raid having Drizzle's annoying. Into Future Sight and Bounce. Level 30 move is Sludge. Sludge is a good move, but it's not as good as Bounce. Even though it's more PP. If it was a special move, I would consider it a bit more, but for now, I think I go with what we got. Also, fighting trainers with the Salamence means I get more status heals, which is going to be useful for the pivot. So I'm just gonna go until I feel the least bit threatened. Which right now I'm not. I'm not feeling threatened at all. I've taken a couple hits, but this is also why it's kind of fine to. Oh, that's a ho-oh. Okay, we're fine. Ho-oh has low HP, I would say. Nice, Citrus Berry. It's a 30 HP heal there. We might end up full clearing. I have used 2 tune-ups. Howdy, Plummy. I wish I was doing a Pokopia stream, Plummy. I wish. I don't have a capture card yet, though. This is cope. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Thank you for bringing out the sunny day so I can use Flame Wheel. The mint does have potential. It's the special defense scares me. We've dodged Ice Beam a couple of times, or at least once, thanks to Bounce. Let's fight you. This is my last thief. Thunderwave? Alright, so we're out of here. We are out of here. Because I don't want to go into the last fight paralyzed, or the last 2 fights, rather, paralyzed. Who have I not fought? Oh, that guy. This guy over here. Okay. Your Salamence had 4 times spawn and couldn't kill a Latios, but super effective bite. Yeah. Yeah, those quad weaknesses, those are nasty. I genuinely thought about running some of our other potential mons. Because we got some good ones when we migrated. But by the way, yes, to answer Jesus' question, I used migration, which got me to a different seed, and I used Bloom, which let me run the Salamence, which let me catch the Salamence. I did Bloom first to catch the Salamence in the previous seed, and then migrated because I didn't like the Salamance's stat spread. Right, we can use the move tutors if we want to. Astonish or Brick Break. Let me actually open up a notes file here. Yeah, I have one more tune-up I'd be allowed to use. So, move tutors. Mount Moon. Astonish and Brick Break. Pivots, tutors can only be used once. So, for the most part, I'm going to be saving tutors for the pivot if they don't have something that I feel like turns the Salamence into an unstoppable killing machine. Sacred Fire? I'm not going to teach this, but I am curious. Not able. Also, what about Rock Throw? Able. Okay. I have enough PP issues as it is without adding Sacred Fire to that. We do need to run ads, so I'm gonna... Oh, by the way, let me get my points for the Mount Moon exit. Bringing us up to 7, right? So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, yes. Matching our total tourney score for the run so far. All right. We're going to go ahead and just run those ads now. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we are back. Bridge time. Oh, wait. Hey, don't forget. I am allowed to go in here. Just take this lava cookie. Man just left a cookie in his backyard. Alright. Bridge rival here. I'm not used to this guy not being Cross. Alright, lead off with the Future Sight. Immediately get Dragon Raged. Go ahead and just let you die there. Next one out takes the Future Sight attack. Should just die, right? Yep. So the ace is down. You can go ahead and steal that berry. It's a person berry. I could get poisoned. Hope this next one is not too tanky. Love Disc. Okay. Alright, and this, the bridge, not a dungeon. I can go and heal after each fight. Thief is fantastic in MurphMon and Super, and any game mode where there are held items on every enemy Pokemon, Thief becomes so good. Thief and Covet. Covet especially because it's a non-contact move. Give me your berry. Salic berry. What does this one do? Up speed stat, right. We didn't take any damage, so I'm just gonna go to the next one. Rough Skin, noted. Go ahead and Thief. Another Salic berry. We did take one hit there from the Rough Skin, so I'm gonna heal. You never know when that 6 HP is gonna matter. But lava, that's gonna be an instant go for Thief. Pecha Berry, we like Pecha Berries. All status heal berries are so good. Those are our most reliable status heals. Registeel, you... Oh, with Drought? Oh, thank you. You are faster than me. I'm noting that. Noting that Registeel is faster than me. Go ahead and steal this Mawwile's berry, whatever it is. White herb. White herbs are definitely going to be useful if the pivot is a physical attacker. God, lumberries are so good too. You never know when that 2 HP is going to come in handy, so I'm going to go ahead and heal because I can. Is RogueMon going to be more difficult after this, or less difficult because it's not going to be smart AI on every trainer? I'm not sure which one of those is going to be the case more. Oh, you live? Okay, that's fine. Next one comes out, gets future sighted. Healing after each fight. What a luxury. Needle Arm TM. I don't think I would teach this even if I could, but I can't, so it's a moot point. Bright Powder. Lacks Instance. Okay, so instances, these do matter in the tourney because there's a bonus point for whoever collects the most instances. So I'm gonna put that at the top of my bag. Howdy, hi, Timmer. Today we're playing MurphMon, so think Super Kaizo, but it doesn't suck. Everything has smart AI, everything has held items. Yeah, the nature's awful. The nature sucks. But you are allowed to teach TMs, other than gym TMs. You are allowed to use move tutors. There's a few other things too. If you want to know more, you type in !MurphMon. But the same concept applies. Single mon, heavily randomized.
We've got company.
Smart AI. Howdy, howdy, Fenny. Welcome in. Hope your runs were going well, but not too well. Finney is another competitor in the MurphMon Tourney that we're doing here. Right, okay, now I need to start thinking about saving XP for the pivot. They didn't go well? Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. We are on our first run past Brock on attempt number 32. Didn't beat Jimmy today? Oof. It's okay, you'll get him next time. Mew, that is a thief. One change in MurphMon from just regular FireRed is that Mew and Celebi actually give an appropriate amount of XP for being big freaking Pokemon. That is courtesy of Something Smart's Ironmon randomizer. Hey, I was struggling, but I finally beat him Brock, so it can happen for you too. Go ahead and see what other this cast form has. Salicberry. Cast form actually Mark has pretty high special defense. Wild Saw's book in chat if he wants to catch it. For Alligator, gonna Future Sight, gonna Thief. Gonna Bounce. You're gonna die to the Future Sight here. And I'll bounce on whatever comes out next, the Snorlax. Nice. I love the Future Sight bounce combo in this moveset. I didn't take off the Lumberry. That's annoying. And that's an Ice Punch. That is what I need to be on the lookout for. So let's just get through this fight. Gotta be another Future Sight here. Okay. Graveler has low enough HP that I can just one-shot it from whatever. Let me go grab a heal here. By grab a heal, I mean go to the Pokemon Center. And don't forget to remove the Lumberry. Also, I didn't fight this guy yet. But I'm not trying to. I'm trying to save XP. Trying to save XP for the pivot. I do want to fight you for the TM. Alright, so it takes 2 Dragon Dances for Octillery to become faster than us, which means it probably has around, like, 40 speed at level 21. I'm going to say that's, like, equal speed. Pretty mid. Magnitude TM. I wouldn't teach this, but out of curiosity, can I? I can. Let's lead with Future Sight. Immediately paralyzed, immediately punished. Let me take whatever you got. Rossberry. That spawns out a Kecleon. We're still faster even with lower paralyzed. Everything's fine. Alright. Last item is an X Defend. We've rescued Bill. That's another point. Also, give myself a point for the rival. And save Bill. There we go. Alright. Let's also quickly just check to get all of these mons in our Pokedex, so we can see if they're in the Safari Zone. Murph did not include the National Dex, so unfortunately we can't look at everything, but we can look at the Eevee, not in the Safari Zone. The Vaporeon, not in the Safari Zone. Flareon, not in the Safari Zone. And Jolteon, which is a favorite, not in the Safari Zone. Okay. So no Safari Zone for the good stuff. It's definitely premature to be looking at this at all, but... You know, just looking. Just taking a quick little peek. I'm gonna stop looking now. Alright. I think I should be good to take on Misty here. We must fight Misty before fighting the Dig Rocket. So there's no big grind before Misty. What level are Misty's Pokemon again? Trainer Misty. (27 to 32). I think I'm gonna try and take on Misty here. I think I'm just gonna go take on Misty. So, let's go. Let me remove the Rossberry. I might put a berry on for Misty. I probably will put a berry on for Misty. Lazurill should be an easy one-shot. And then Skip Bloom with Trout, also definitely a one-shot to Flame Wheel. Hitmon top. I'm excited to see what Flame Wheel does. Doesn't one-shot. Take a little hit there, not too bad. Alright. Let's put on a Citrus Berry for Misty here. Alright, here we go. First Mon. Do I use Future Sight? Dunsparce? I'll Future Sight. Immediately get poisoned. I need to heal that, so... Go ahead and use one of my Pecha Berries, I assume. Yeah, I don't have any just paralyzed, or don't have any just burnt, poison, healed, antidote. That's what they're called. So we'll use a Pecha Berry. Get poisoned again. Of course we get poisoned again. Smart AI. It's gonna use the same move twice. I don't want to take whatever the counter has, so I'm going to attack. That's a Groudon. I don't want to take whatever this has. We are going to use our Citrus Berry here. Okay, Big Burn. There's the Citrus Berry value. I think I can just one-shot everything else, right? I just threw. I just threw so hard there. Why did I go for Flame Wheel? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I need back enough HP that I can survive. God damn. Thank you, crew, for adding ice to the queue. Yeah, I just need to use the full restore. God damn it. Wait. No, we kill here. We kill here. We were faster, right? We were faster. We were faster. Okay. We have enough HP to get back to the Pokemon Center. It's fine. Everything's fine. Seismic Toss, no thank you. God, if I had thrown any harder there... if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you up the channel if you're subscribed to Big Day Runs for free. Misty down. I'm pretty sure I have enough HP to get back to the Pokemon Center. If I don't, how do I get Salamence? So in the spring edition of MurphMon here, we have these tune-ups that you can see on the bottom middle. And one of those, this one here. Oh, like I got a little hat. This is Bloom, which allows us to use 600 BST Pokemon prior to Safari Zone. Alright, you got guesses of rollout. Any other TM guesses? If not, Team 03 is Bone Club. I will not be teaching Bone Club. I do have enough HP to get back to the Pokemon Center. It's very close. It's a very close Pokemon Center. Doesn't require nearly as much walking as the Pewter City gym does. So, give myself my Misty point. Moving on to the next segment. God, I threw so hard there. Oh my god. It's fine, though. It's fine. It all turned out all right. Hey, everything's cleaned up here. The kind folks at Habitat Humanity help fix up our home. Wilmer? Let me just steal from you. Stealing from Team Rocket seems like it's a fine idea. Yikes, the 5-pack Rock Blast. There goes that Citrus Berry I just stole. Alright, Team 28 here is... Oh, it's Dig, so Murph also didn't... So, Team 28 will always be Dig. But apparently did not change that setting. That's fine. Trades are allowed. Pretty sure trades are allowed in MurphMon. Obviously, I'm not gonna do any trades because when you trade, you get that bonus XP, and when you go over the XP limit, which you will always in a single mon challenge, when you go over that XP limit, you no longer have complete control over your Pokemon. So I wouldn't do the trade. But I'm just, curious. Been so long since I've been able to grab these items. We played so much RogueMon. Calcium? I keep using those calciums. Howdy, bonus day. You don't believe in ice, water can't freeze? Exactly. If water could freeze, why is there still water? Max potions. So we got 2 full resources and a max pot. That's a big ol' mon. Gonna give it a big ol' thief. Okay, good one shot. I should mark that Lugia is faster than me. Grab all the items. I'm trying to remember a certain aspect of MurphMon here. Let's type in exclamation mark MurphMon to see all those rules. Diglett Cave is not considered a dungeon in MurphMon, so you are allowed to go through Diglett Cave multiple times. That being said, there's a high enough level Pokemon in Diglett Cave that it could show up, but we do have the free Smoke Ball, so it's actually not a problem. Go ahead and buy some repels. 30 of them. 30 of them things. Let's go get the items through Diglett Cave. Oh, right, I don't have it cut yet. Oops. Right. Well, that's how long it's been since I've been able to do this. I forgot that I needed cut. Alright, so we'll do that after the boat. Let's see. Trainer Rival 4. As up to level 30. We should be able to handle that, right? And then the SSN is a big place to get XP on your pre-pivot Pokemon, because this is not going to be available for the pivot. I healed. I picked up all the items I can pick up. Yeah. Moonstone, okay. This is the one with the guy that ambushes you. This is the one with the TM. Hi, I meant to fight you. Sableye. Just gonna Flame Wheel. Ooh, okay. Thank you for missing Poison Powder. Gonna take whatever it is that you're holding. Cherry Berry, I like that. I like those status berries. This is the one with the guy that ambushes you. Oh no, stab, quad effective ice punch. Please one shot. Oh, what a beautiful bow. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Give me your... I said give me your berry. I was hoping for a, an HP heal. Maybe ice is real. Maybe. It's possible. Let me go ahead and put on a berry juice. There they are. I've got 4 of those. Would that berry juice activate? Flame Wheel TM. Well, I already know Flame Wheel. Out of curiosity, is that learnable? No, it's not able. So, we wouldn't be able to, use that as an HP restore for our Flame Wheel. This is the guy that ambushes you. It's been so long since I've been able to go into these rooms, I kind of forget which one is which. I could look at a map, but I'm not going to. In fact, I'm just going to fight the rival now. Make sure I get that out of the way. First response to Love Disc, that's gonna be a Future Sight Mon. Love Disc it has Ice Beam. That crit. That was a crit. I did one-shot Love Disc last time with Thief. That being said, I can't really count on that, can I? So a crit did 64 damage. I'm gonna Moo Milk here. We're not gonna get crit again. Yeah, I still don't one-shot now. Okay, yep. Right, noted. Also, this is the second time the rival has been sent out as a counter. The ace has been sent out as a counter. Didn't use a move that actually countered me, though. Bide is fine. In fact, I'm going to Future Sight. And then just... How do I want to play this? I'll just Thief. Then you come out. I'm going to bounce. Okay. That didn't go quite how I wanted it to go. Do I have a Citrus Berry? I do not yet have a Citrus Berry, so I'm gonna put on another berry juice. I want to get more XP here, but it's also important not to use up too much of my bag. So I'm trying to make sure I use just the items that I'm going to be getting. Have to fight one of these 2 trainers. Why does everybody have ice moves? God damn it. God. 212 spa and perfect spa IVs. It's just, we had a bad nature, and I was too tempted to use moves that didn't just go. Like, if I had just used Thief, do I one-shot this? No. Okay, we die no matter what I do there, unless I heal. But why would I heal on a Relicanth? Even if I heal, I probably just die anyways. God damn it. Alright, well that's a new PB at least. That is a new PB, 11 points. Go ahead and delete the notes that I have, because I don't need to know what move tutors there were in this attempt, because we're moving on to the next one. Hold on. Update this to 11 points. It is no longer ongoing. Out of curiosity, let's just take a quick little gander at the Safari Zone. Low-level Snorlax. Oh, we didn't know that the Blaziken was amazing this seed. So even though it would only be level 47, actually that's pretty decent. Level 47, it had Recycle, Flail, Dynamic Punch, Reflect. Could it learn Flame Wheel? It could learn Sacred Fire. It could learn Flame Wheel. That's a really good Mon. Especially when you can factor in a Crabhammer from Surge. Psychic TM12. Also Stab Brick Break potentially. And then with the Relearner, we could have gotten Feint Attack. Oh, I gotta stop looking at this log. This Blaziken is amazing. Weeping Bell. I had a Leaf Stone. Would have evolved into this Wheezing. Low special defense. It would have had at level 45 Return, Magnitude, Volt Tackle, and Mirror Coat. And could have gotten Secret Power, Earthquake. Yeah, I'd say the Blaziken was better there. Level 53 was a Golem. I would never take a Golem. Not once in my life. Duskull. Would I have tried to evolve this? At level 53, it would have had no moves. So the answer is no. I would not have tried to evolve that if I did end up catching it. This freaking thing gave me some trouble, and it only had 46 base special attacks, so... Yeah, that quad weakness with bad special defense, it was always going to be a problem. Haunter into a very good... No, Sandstream Crobat, never mind. Charmander into Magby, into Charmeleon, into Ninetales. Steelix was nothing. Ursaring was okay. Are the surf pivots allowed in this? No, because you must fight Koga with your Safari pivots. Typhlosion was terrible. Could have tried to be like Pow and run a Crawdont, but I don't think so. The last part of the Safari Zone. Let's see, no good. Metang into an okay-ish Espeon. Hey, look, the Salamence was in the Safari Zone too. Would not have been able to run it because you're not allowed to run 600 BST Pokemon unless you evolve from them. So, all right. Well, hit that reset button. Back to the lab. New game. Alright, well, hopefully I can use fewer tune-ups pre-pivot on this run. That Smoke Ball, that Rare Candy. We've got Lantern, Zapdos, and Golem. Anything up to excluding 600 BST Pokemon are legal, so we are allowed to take the Zapdos. I'll take the Zapdos. This is certainly a Zapdos of all time. This is gonna have trouble getting out of the lab, so I might as well use the Rare Candy. I really don't see this getting out of the lab. Yeah, we're not getting out. Unless I flinch it every time. Alright, well now we're paralyzed, so... I'm trying to bait it into using... Yeah, that wasn't happening. Quillfish, Salamence, Aridos. Well... I could take the double pointer and take Aridos versus Quillfish. Or I could take the Salamence and use up one of my tune-ups immediately. I'm gonna take the Aridos. I'm not feeling confident about Salamences at the moment. I'm gonna use the Rare Candy to get myself a little bit of a better chance here. Rockslide doesn't miss in the lab, but I am 100% dead. Okay, what was the Salamence? Let me look at the Salamence. Crazy high physical attack. Had Leech Life Superpower, Mirror Coat. This would have died. This would have died when it got hit by the Rock Slide. And it did not have enough damage. It was not able to do enough damage. So, we die no matter what we take there. Unless we take the Quillfish. If we take the Quillfish, we probably get out. But then we have to deal with that Salamence for the entire run. And I don't think I want to fight this in E4 when it has Quick Attack, Doom Desire, Ice Beam, and Charm. Lydian, Rhyhorn, Elekid. So this is double points out of the lab no matter what I take. I think probably the Elekid's most likely to get out based on number of weaknesses. And it's a Tracemon. And it comes with a free TM. And it has bad moves for what we're fighting. I could give it Belly Drum. No, that's probably not a good idea. Since I don't have expectations that this is going to get out of the lab, I'm going to go ahead and use the rare candy to give myself maybe the slightest bit of extra chance. Trace soundproof. Can we get the poison? Didn't get the poison on turn 1, so we are dead. Okay. We're getting labbed a bit here. Magmar, Butterfree, Metang. I've had some really good double point Metang runs in my day, but I'm taking the Magmar. This thing only has Stomp. It does come with a free TM, though. The TM is Agility. I'm finding a Butterfree. Is Agility learnable? Yes. I'm gonna take it over Spiderweb. I'm gonna candy. Yeah, give myself the best chance I can to get out. Gonna agility. Gonna meditate. I'm faster now. And I'm gonna stomp and flinch it. I'm gonna be taking a dig here. Can I disable? I can. Oh, the lab is beautiful. Oh, the lab is beautiful. Magical Leaf, I will take it over... I'll take it over Disable. Okay. We get out. That's a point. Put on the Smoke Ball. And grab the parcel. Grab the potion. I'd had a Jading for the Lurk. And let's see if we got this seed. Mudkip. I could run this Magmar and hope we get moves that can hit Ghost and Ghost Poison. Okay, Mudkip can have Trace, so that's possibly worth catching, depending on what else is out there. Hi, Delandros, welcome in. Clamperl, Kecleon, Voltoy. I think I would rather run this Magmar than Migrate, probably. I don't know, the moves are not quite there yet. And it's relying too much on setup. I probably shouldn't run it. Metagross, I could Bloom and run the Metagross. It's looking like I am going to end up catching the Trace Mudkip for my first Mon. See if I can figure out if any of these Mons have good abilities. Yeah, there's another Metagross. Yeah, we're going to grab the Trace Mudkip. And then maybe see if like the Wailord or the Kecleon maybe has huge power. Kecleon wouldn't be legal unless I used Flower Power. Alright, let's go grab that Mudkip. Actually use the Black Flute here to see if your encounters make this go a little bit faster. I don't have any stones, right? No stones. Metagross, I might be coming back for you. I had a huge power Wilmer earlier in the tourney that just wasn't quite able to get it done. Trace Mudkip. I don't really care what level it is because I'm not going to actually run it. I'm caching it for trace purposes. With the free Quick Claw. Good for you, buddy. Go ahead and put on the... hold on. Put on the Smoke Ball. Really don't care what the Poochyena has. But I will check the Kecleon. Oblivious. I'm going to look at like 2 more. Oblivious. Oblivious again. All right, 1 more. Because I'm seeing them pretty frequently. I'm just going to go until the next time I don't see a Kecleon after the next Kecleon I see. How about that? Well, now I'm not seeing any Kecleons. All right, it's probably probably only has Oblivious anyways. Yeah. There's nothing I would want to route to other than the Metagross. Bayleaf, I'm pretty sure only has Sandstream. Metagross has Water Absorb, which is nice. Not amazing, but nice. Does it only have Water Absorb? Seeming like it does. What about the Wilmer? What do you have? Oblivion. Okay. I want to see 1 more Wilmer. And if it doesn't have huge power, I will just activate Bloom and cast the Metagross. Which I'm pretty sure at this point only has Water Absorb. Let's get the Metagross. I'm going to go to Route 2 because it's going to be more... It's going to be higher percentage there. Let's go ahead and activate Bloom. Only going to take the level 8. No reason to sell for anything less. Not even level 7. I'm not selling for anything less than 8. There we go. Alright. Please be good. Just out of the box. Don't make me migrate. 22 HP. 5 stars. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely not going to migrate this. I wish it had more special attack rather than more... I wish it was a special attacker rather than a physical attacker, but it's pretty solid. All right, get one more catch. There's basically nothing good. So, I'm not going to migrate. I'm not going to risk losing a decent stat spread. I mean, it's a good stat spread. It's a really good stat spread on the metagross. So I don't want to migrate. Yeah, we're just going to catch whatever. Literally whatever. It doesn't matter what we catch. So I'll catch the most cracked Cyndaquil of all time. Or not. Lead with the Metagross. We do get to fight one wild Pokemon. I don't really know what to fight. These are all pretty low XP yield. What is Smeargle's XP yield? 106? I could try to fight a Metagross. Considering 3 out of its 4 moves are going to be not very effective. It'd be the most XP yield. I got paralyzed, so I'm not going to fight this one. If we get status, we don't fight that one. Yeah, Metagross is by far going to be the most XP. So it's definitely worth trying to get the XP off the Metagross. Especially since I know it's not going to kill me without me having a chance to kill it first. Or having a chance to run away first, at the very least. Over there. Thankfully, I can run away if I don't like our situation, right? And I can run away and try again. The rule is you're only allowed to get wild XP off of one Pokemon. It doesn't say you're not allowed to start fighting and then run away. Okay, good freeze. There's our XP. That might get me all the way to 10. Oh, just short of 10. Just short of 10. Alright, I have put away all my other Pokemon. We are sending the Metagross. Larvitar. We have Quad Effective Vine Whip. It's my best option here. Thankfully, it doesn't have anything good for me. I should have gone for Tri-Attack there. I forgot I'm a physical attacker. Let me put my physical moves front and center. Okay. Oh, those misses were starting to get to me. Good burn. Body Slam will kill, and also... What? You have Marble Scale. There's no other explanation for how you survived that than you have Marble Scale. Firebolt does a bit of damage. Big XP off of Blissey. We love to see a Blissey. We don't love to get sand attacked by every freaking Pokemon. We might get our level 20 move before walking into Brock's gym. I mean, we should, shouldn't we? I think we normally do in most that are not RogueMon, right? Let me not forget to get my Brock Buddy this time, because I've gotten Brock Buddy about 9 out of 10 times I got into Brock. So our Brock Buddy is a Smeargle. Comes with a free full heal. Thank you, Brock Buddy. So we are allowed to use that however we want in Brock's gym. Go ahead and fight the rival. Get that X point. Alright, Rival's Ace easily dies to Tri-Attack. I'd like to see that. Alright, let's get a prediction going here, because I do need to run ads. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. This is our first Brock prediction of the tourney. I haven't bothered to run them, but now that I finally beat him Brock, I feel like I can run a prediction. We have our Brock Buddy. We don't have our level 20 move yet, so there's a little bit of a curveball in the Gamba. The level 20 move could be anything. I could use a rare candy and get it. Ooh, do I do that? Do I candy and get the level 20 move? I think not. I think we should be fine to take on Liam without doing so. Alright, I'll be back in just a few... Is it 2 moves to 20? It is 2 moves to 20. Good call, Locos. You know what? I'm gonna use the rare candy. I already used the candy, never mind. I will use the protein, though. I am going to use the HB up also to get me out of Dragon Rage range, or not, apparently. Alright, back in a few. Alright, nobody got in on that prediction. Go ahead and just cancel it. But we are still going to fight Brock. I'm not going to throw a tantrum because people weren't on the prediction. I'll just be, you know, a little disappointed. Alright, let's not forget to turn on shift battle style for this. And here we go. Yeah? Give me some Brock music. Rhyhorn. Resist my physical moves. Quad effective Vine Whip, but I have so much less attack, or less special attack than I have physical attack. I'm still gonna go for the Vine Whip. Yeah, that's fine. Another Mon that resists everything I've got. Go for the Thunderbolt. And you're raising your defense. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going for Thunderbolts. Then you don't have anything to hit me anyways. Can't get poisoned. Jesus, that thing has maxed out defense. Low XP yield mons there means we don't get to our move. I'm gonna put on the berry juice. I kind of want to put on the person berry, but the smart ILO is hitting those confusion buttons. Let's just not get confused. Wurmple, easy tri-attack. Level 20 moves are Superpower. I will take Superpower over Vine Whip. And Withdraw, I will not take Withdraw at all. Blissey, that thing's gonna die. That thing's gonna die a Superpower, but that would lower my attack and my special attacks, so... Or sorry, my attack and my defense, so I'm gonna go for Body Slam instead. Give me the Pereira. Volt Tackle. I've got good special defense. There is my berry juice value. Alright, Blissey down. Next up is Pelipper. It is quad effective Thunderbolt. I'm going to trust in that. It lives. That's fine. Next up is Tentacruel. Back to Body Slam. One shot. Mr. Mime. Body Slam. Doesn't one-shot. This is neutral feint attack. This Body Slam will kill. Last one's with Choke. Body Slam. We win. Alright. Brock down again. Twice in a row. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give to the channel. If you're subscribed, we can take everyone's for free. Any team guessers? Going once. Self Kaboom. Going twice. Team 39 is... You also gotta get us some Metal Claw. Team 39 is... Wing Attack. I will teach the hell out of Wing Attack. I cannot teach the hell out of Wing Attack. It's not able. Damn it. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Alright, this is a great move for the pivot. Alright, let's get rid of things that we would never be able to use, like the Never Melt Ice and the Quick Claw. I'm keeping the TM, obviously. Let's buy up a few Pokeballs to stall out Destiny Bond, and then we'll be back for more repels after we fight everybody. We are allowed to heal between battles. I'm reminding myself of this every single route. By the way, I need to get rid of my Brock Buddy. So we learn moves at 26, 32, 38, 44. Well done, Brock Buddy. Farewell. You did literally nothing. So don't know why I'm saying well done, but well done for your moral support, I guess. Superpower is a really nice finishing move. Last Mon of a Trainer, Superpower works great. At least, especially if it's super effective. If it's not super effective, I should probably not use it. Alright, level 26 move coming up here. It's Teeter Dance. Teeter Dance is shed coverage. My special attack is low enough that Thunderbolt is not giving me a ton of value, but it is also my ghost coverage. Do I get rid of Body Slam for Teeter Dance? I don't love that. That's 15 total PP, basically, for my good moves. And really only 10, because Superpower can only use at the end of a fight. I can't afford to take Teeter Dance. I just can't. So, hopefully no Shedinjas. Gotta get a good move at 32. I will fight as many trainers in Mount Moon as I have to, if it means getting that level 32 move. Last trainer here. It's gonna superpower this Brihorn. There are TMs in Mount Moon. Let me go ahead and buy up as many repels as I can at this point. Do I have anything else to sell? No. I have 3 more or 5 more repels. And let's go into Mount Moon. There's 2 TMs for us to pick up before we fight any trainers. 2 chances at decent moves. Aeroblast? Is this learnable? Nope. Aeroblast, not learnable either. Not allowed to have flying moves on this Metagross. Ooh, big mushroom. Howdy, Murph. Leaf Stone. Got a couple stones now. Repeat Ball, Choice Band. Second time post Brock, actually. We've turned it around here. Come on. Something good, something learnable, something physical. Focus Punch. Of course Focus Punch is able. Now I wish I had taught Teeter Dance. Teeter Dance Focus Punch? That's a play. I really don't want to get rid of Superpower. I mean, like, not so much that I don't want to get rid of Superpower, it's that I don't want Focus Punch. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Go ahead and grab the rest of the items I can get. And then... oh, don't forget this one. And then I guess we'll start fighting some trainers. I do think I'm going to be going for the full clear of Mount Moon before the pivot, so... I'm going to start with easy trainer, and then we'll go fight the mandatory trainers, and then we'll fight everybody in between. Swagger? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. I could use my one and only Person Berry. I think I will. I just have a feeling. Of course, everything's fine. I did not need to use my Person Berry, probably. I don't know. If I hit myself, then different story. This way I don't take any damage. Alright, let's fight the mandatory trainers. You're kind of mandatory, because I always accidentally fight you anyways. I thought that was Miracoat, somehow. Howdy, Middle Adam. We do have a run going. Our second one past Brock today. Both using the Bloom tune-up that lets us run 600 plus BSD Pokemon. Or not 600 plus, but 600 BSD Pokemon. You got pretty good defense. How's your special defense? Well, we crit, so I can't say for sure. This is a very obvious superpower angle. Last Mon, weak to superpower. Rough skin, noted. I am trying to check to see what's got contact abilities. I'm not allowed to walk out and come back in. This is not RogueMon. Alright, let's go get that full clear. There's no full clear prize, but hopefully the full clear prize is a good move at 32. It'd be big XP from the Chansey. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of trainers left, so I'm not gonna use superpower here. I could have maybe gone for the Thunderbolt, especially now that I know that you have Rough Skin. Lugia? Please die. Thank you. Okay, Magikarp surely dies to Thunderbolt. Magikarp also not very good XP. I'm gonna soup this. Hello again, Lugia. Please die again, Lugia. You didn't die this time. You will die to Thunderbolt, though, right? Yes. Hello, Latias. Lugia and Latias. What a combo. So we started as a Metagross. We're not playing RogueMon right now. We're playing MurphMon. And, we are using the tune-up that lets us use a 600 BST Pokemon pre-Safari Pivot. So we're playing Spring Edition MurphMon, which has those 7 tune-ups you see in the bottom center. We're allowed to use 3 of those on a run. So no fun Evo shenanigans here. Just good luck. Sorry, not good luck. Just cheating, basically. Legal cheating. Down to 1 Tri Attack. That's a freaking Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza if you prefer. How's Thunderbolt do? Not great, but I'm gonna use it to save PP. I am in Dragon Rage range now, which is not great. We could use Thunderbolt. Death Strike and Breath. We get paralyzed. I'm really fast, so I might be fine. get the superpower. Alright, level 32 move. Lick. Hey. That's ghost coverage, I guess. It's 20 power. I'm gonna take it over Thunderbolt because I have very low special attack and very high physical attack. I could take over a Body Slam, but that seems like a bad idea. God. Howdy HK, are we winning? Well, I'm thinking about teaching Lick over Body Slam right now. So I don't know how much winning that is, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Try attack will be enough. We lose a star for that, obviously, but I feel like we needed to. I don't have a Cherry Berry. If it helps the decisions, you saw 5 sheds on the way to Safari this afternoon. Yeah, you know what? That does help. Last trainer has 1 Pokemon. I'm not gonna risk getting Destiny Bonded here. We're gonna move on. Hey, thank you for the 15 stream streaky HK. We'll leave that 1 trainer for the pivot. We got our level 32 move as I wanted it, so we needed it for ghosts, exactly. We can't rely on Thunderbolt for all of our ghosts. All right, let's grab these items. This TM, smelling salts. I wouldn't teach it, but if I could, can I? I can. Of course I can. Of course I can teach that, but not Wing Attack or Aeroblast. Or what have y'all got? Fake Tears and Superpower. I'm going to go ahead and mark those in my notes, though. Fake Tears and Superpower. Another item check here. It's a revive. That's not useful at all. Alright. But, hold on. I forgot. I've been forgetting to give myself points. Enter Mount Moon, exit Mount Moon. We're at 7 points on this run. Making it easily our second best run. Just gonna try attack everything that I can until it's time to hit Superpower. And, you know, I'm just gonna keep using Try Attack. Alright. Easy rival. That's another point. Also, Murph, I know I'm on the rules committee, but I realized that I broke a rule potentially several times. But those are all on runs that their score's not gonna matter. So, once I get my 3rd run past Brock, it doesn't matter. But I did use Migration in the lab a few times. I thought I was gaming, but it turns out I was actually just cheating. But that doesn't matter for any of the runs for my any of my runs past Brock yet. All right. Midge, I live in Texas. I am not handing over my gun. All right. You cannot come here and ask me to hand over a gun. Also, VOD live. All right. Let me save my streak. Let me save my streak before you go live again. You streaming today, Midge? Hopefully soon. All right. I don't want to use all my try attacks. I'm gonna go for the lick. Okay. maybe I need to use Try Attack. The thing is, got a lot of HP and a fair amount of defense too. Well, maybe like equal defense. I was using Lick. I'm regretting not having Body Slam. Gonna superpower this. I could have Thunderbolted it. I should have Thunderbolted it. I forgot I wasn't playing RogueMon. I forgot I wasn't playing RogueMon. I am allowed to heal between fights. The PP is not the issue I think it is. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just heal between fights and we'll be fine. I say as I continue to not heal between fights. But it's fine this time. That is a fucking Kyogre. Not to confuse with just a regular Kyogre. It's also got Thunderbolt and a lot of physical defense. Out of curiosity, how do you handle a Thunderbolt of your own? Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's lower special defense than physical defense. Might be worth keeping around Thunderbolt just for that. Probably not, though. Alright, TM time. It's rest. That's illegal. It is not a legal TM. That is an illegal TM. Rare candy. Glad to pick one of those up. Hey, look, it's Shedinja. Glad I took Lick. Glad I took Lick. Alright. All going according to plan. I am going to be leaving trainers again. I know I died last time, but I think it's the right play. Especially running a 600 BSC Pokemon, and a really good one at that. What have you got for me? What are you hiding behind this trainer here? It's Guillotine. Don't think I teach Guillotine. We should be able to handle this fight without needing to heal first, right? We one-shot everything. Most everything. Unless we don't. Alright, level 38 move up coming up next. I could fight trainers until I hit 38. Probably. Let me get Eevee, Flareon, and Jolteon on my decks. I already have Vaporeon, we just saw it. Do I fight more trainers to 38 before fighting Misty? It's gonna take a few. It's gonna take quite a few to get to that level 38 move. We're a level higher than we were last run. We were 36 last time fighting Misty. Or at least when we walked into Misty's gym. I think I just go fight Misty. We've got a moveset. Not an amazing moveset, mind you, but a moveset. Let's get that Misty music going again. And let's go. Also, I saved Bill. Let me mark that in my tracker here. Ludicolo. And Surskit. Surskit, I'm going to hit Thunderbolt. Yeah, low enough BST and weak to Thunderbolt that I feel fine using that. Spoink. Does Spoink die to Lick? It's 40 power. No, I'm just going to try attack. Alright. I could put on a berry juice. Why not? Alright, Misty. You're gonna be easy again this time, right? Jigglypuff. Try attack it. It's gonna die to one shot. Surely, it's a Jigglypuff. Blossom. Another try attack. This is the counter. It dies too. Furo, another try attack. It dies. Tropius, believe it or not, try attack. It dies. Level 38 move is Hyper Beam. That's a big old try attack. I'd rather just keep my current moveset. I don't think Hyper Beam is worth it. Armaldo. I'm gonna Lick first. I'm not doing much with Lick, so I'm going to see how Thunderbolt does. I'm not doing much with Thunderbolt, so I'm going to Soup. Does lower my attack, but we can just Soup again on the Tauros, and this will kill. It's super effective. I still have a lot of attack. Misty down. We keep moving forward. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you to the channel. If you're subscribed, the Big Day runs for free. Got guesses. Reflect. Beat Midge Gunning is not a guess. That was just a thing mentioned a moment ago. Any other TM guessers? Going once. Meteor Mash. Oh, I love Meteor Mash. I would love Meteor Mash. Heat Wave. Heat Wave would also be good for the pivot. TM03 is Reversal. Reversal, if I can teach it, I will teach it over Superpower. Not able. Of course it's not able. Of course it's not able. Nothing is able. Nothing is able except what I don't want to teach, like Guillotine. Okay, the rest isn't able. Focus Punch is able, though. Smart AI does love their setup, but if something's setting up, then I don't think Focus Punch is what I want to be doing anyways. Alright. Well, we will get Dig from the Dig Rocket, because this team is not randomized. Despite my suggestion that it should be. Is Dig learnable? Yes. Do I teach Dig over Thunderbolt or Superpower? There is the danger of Earthquake, especially with Smart AI. I'm gonna pass on that for now. I don't really want to risk getting Underground Earthquake Magnitude or whatever. Oh, I'm allowed to get these items. HP up. Hyper Potion, nice. Yellow Flute. Big Mushroom, very nice. Deep Sea Scale. Energy Powder, nice. And Iron, sure. Max Potion, huge. Fluffy Tail, okay. By the way, I didn't heal after Misty. No, I didn't heal after the Dig Rocket, never mind. Hey, we got the Miracle Seed. I am just gonna go straight to the boat this time again. I don't think that was a bad play. I think I just played bad. There's a distinction between a bad play and playing bad, and that was the former for me. I mean, the latter. All right, we're fine to just go straight onto the boat. Level 39. I mean, I could fight some trainers, but nah. Now we're good. Let's grab the items that we can get freely, which includes this one. Calcium. This is the guy that ambushes me, so I want to go here. Roleplay TM. There is a TM in here also. If I have to fight somebody to get to it, so be it. Oh, hey, you live that. I'm gonna mark you high defense then. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, we soup. Sludge, please. Please let me learn Sludge. Please, game. Please. Give me another physical move. Non-contact physical move. Please. Yes! Okay. Is it time to get rid of Thunderbolt? Obviously, Sludge is not going to be great coverage. But I can't get rid of Tri-Attack, I can't get rid of Lick, I can't get rid of Superpower. It's time to get rid of Thunderbolt. Even though it's a great move, I just don't have the special attack for it to be worth keeping in my moveset when I can have better physical moves. Okay. Now, we only have Superpower for Steel types, which is not great. PP up, that is immediately gonna not immediately go on anything because I don't have to immediately use it on anything. So I'm gonna hold on to it. Because I'm not playing RogueMon. I have to fight both of you to get to that item. I'll need to fight one person to get to this one. Ho-Oh? Hi. Hi, big ol' flying Pokemon. Thank you for using bad moves. You're so fast now, but you still die. Alright, Umbreon, that's a soup. Umbreon soup. Everybody's favorite kind of soup, Umbreon soup. Alright, let's fight the rival. Sandstream is fine for me. I'm a Steel-type Pokemon. I'm gonna use Sludge. I'm gonna lick the Baltoy. Haha! Water absorb value. Let's go. Gonna Sludge the Staryu. It's gonna lick me. Oh, man. Now I'm paralyzed. What I have in terms of para heals? Just a couple of full heals. Are there items outside? I never remember. I can never remember where items... Oh, hey, I need to... You're... I'm so fast that I'm not, like, too concerned about being paralyzed. I still have 70... like, 77.5 speed, so... no hidden items out here, pretty sure. So let's get... the item from... I need to bring up the map. It's been so long since I've been on SSN, and actually was able to go into the rooms. Okay, so yeah, the only item left is the one here. Sorry, I meant here. Well, there's 2 items left, actually. Yikes. That crit hurts. X speed. I have to fight 2 trainers to get this last item. Shedinja, we have coverage. I only took 1 damage. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can take the next fight. Blaziken, big ol' mon. It's a big ol' move. Oh, shit. Oh. Please die. Please don't do anything. Okay, Thunder Punch, that's fine. Okay. Well... now the question is, how much do I value the points from the full clear of the boat? I got 10 more trainers to fight, 19 more Pokemon. I don't have the PP to fight 19 more Pokemon. We're not going for the full clear. We're getting out of here. What are Surge's levels? Trainer, Lieutenant, Surge. Boss Kimberly, 27 to 36. Also give myself my boat rival point. It's 2 points for the boat full clear, right? It's a lot of points. 2 of them, in fact. But I would have to probably use an elixir to do it. And I only have... I have an elixir, I have an ether. I would have to use probably the full heal or the lava cookie. And I'd probably have to use a potion also. It's 2 points, though. It's 2 points. It's also a lot of XP that I can't come back here for the pivot. You know what? We're gonna do it. Easiest trainer to fight. Be the trainer with low levels. So we got... Sailor Duncan or Fisherman Barry with the 26s. Alright, we're gonna fight the Fisherman. I'm gonna use my heals if this is not a big scary... Oh, perfect first Pokemon, right? First thing I'm gonna use is... gonna be a potion, just to make sure I don't get Dragon Raged here. Okay, you're not using Dragon Rage. I'm gonna use the full heal. Okay, I feel a lot better now. We'll see when or if I need to use an ether. I mean, I will need to. But if I can get away with using more sludges and licks, we might have a better chance to get the full clear without having to use PP heals. Fought you. Nice, we can watch out the Electrode. Lodite's a pretty big mon. Does it die to sludge? It does. Kabuto. Let's see how Lick does. Lick does about a third. I think I can afford to just keep licking. It might have Marvel Scale, because that did much less. Kingdra has a lot of physical defense. So I'm glad I got the poison with Sludge. I'm just going to let you keep using Follow Me while you slowly die to the poison damage. There's my berry juice. That's what it was there for. It's going well now. Not you. Right on, how do you handle a lick? You try to mirror code me. Oh, stab, super effective mud shot. All right, you gotta get super powered. You need to be gone. Detect is very... double detect is extremely annoying. I probably should have tried to heal on that ditto. I guess it takes me off. I got trolled into a mistake by the ditto. I think I'll probably elixir. And probably energy powder also. Who's left that has lower level mons? This guy with the 226s. Oh, there's only 4 Pokemon left. Maybe I just... Maybe I don't want to use an ether or an elixir. Maybe I just use the ether. You have 1 Pokemon, and it's going to be higher level, right? I haven't fought you yet. Yeah, level 32. That means it's going to be fully evolved. So let's fight this guy. No, not this guy. This guy. No, not this guy. This guy. Here we go. So first I'm going to use... First I'm going to get this Alakazam out of the way. Alright, here's that asshole Ditto. And if I know anything about this Ditto, it's going to be using Detect. So let's go ahead and Energy Powder. And then I'm going to Ether on Sludge. Yeah, you're going to Detect your ass off. Thank you for not succeeding on it that time, though. 3 Pokemon left. There's this guy out here. And then last trainer has 1 fully evolved Pokemon. Swampert. Okay, I think I outdamage. As long as we don't hit ourselves. Nice. Okay. Did not hit ourselves. We'll snap out on this turn. Or not. That got a little iffy there, but that is a boat full clear. Okay. So that's 2 more points. All right. And it didn't even cost me that much. I mean, it cost me a full heal, a berry juice, an ether, an energy powder, and a, what else did it cost me? I think that's it. I think that's it for what I used. Alright, well, I did get cut, right? Yes. Wait. Yes, okay. Let's grab an HM friend. We'll take Mudkip as our HM friend because it's got Trace, so that gives us a little bit of extra info should we do any double battles, which we probably won't. We are allowed to benefit from our HM Friends ability in MurphMon. Alright. Surge. Surge should be easy now, right? Because I got all that extra XP. Surely. We do have to run ads here pretty soon, so let's get a Gambit going. Not on do we beat Surge, but how many trash puzzle attempts? 1 to 2 or 3 plus? We have 5-minute prediction. I'm gonna run those ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. So, got about 30 seconds left on the prediction. Gonna take a couple fights here. We can survive having the gamma time on screen a little bit, right? Nobody's gonna complain about it. Because you can see what's happening, basically. Articuno. That right there is getting a tri-attack. It's a big mon. Gets the big move. Superpower will kill. Okay. So it didn't kill. It lived with 1 HP. It's a lot of HP and a lot of defense. Level 44 move is Dynamic Punch. It's like Superpower, but it hits 50% of the time. I'm not gonna take that. Lapras. This is died to tri-attack before, right? Yeah. So Lapras doesn't need to be a superpower target. Vaporeon died to tri-attack last time. I'm gonna go for the Sludge. It lives the Sludge. Doesn't have Synchronize. I'm gonna tri-attack to just make sure. I don't want to get hit by Thunder, even though it's in Drought. And we can't get poisoned, so there's really no downside to fighting this trainer before we do the Trash Puzzle. Surely we one-shot this Porygon too with Superpower. Okay. Alright, so... Trash Puzzle time. See if we can get it in 1 to 2 attempts, or if the doubters are going to make out like... Well, not really bandits, it's pretty even. Alright, first attempt is going to be a 1 in 4 chance. This is the most difficult it can be. I'm going to go... right. Didn't get it first try. 1 in 3 chance here for the second one. I'm gonna go right. Congratulations to the believers. It only took us 2 attempts. All right. Should I put on the Person Berry? I should. Yeehaw! I definitely should. Hey, Chuck Ruffle, welcome in. Thank you for the yeehaw. First mon's a Vileplume. Tri-attack. It lives, it Thundershocks, it does not para. You're gonna use the Super Potion here. I'm gonna do 2 Sludges. 2 Sludges will kill. Ladian, that's a Tri-attack. This should kill. Bulbasaur, and a Sludge. Exploud, that's the ace. I'm gonna go for the Tri-attack. I don't want to use not Dynamic Punch, Superpower when there's still 2 more Mons. Sludge would have killed, but it's fine. Vigoroth, that's another Tri-attack. And last Mon, Gengar, that is a Lick. Maybe a few Licks, actually, but... Got the Para. You're going to use a full heal. Doesn't matter because you're just dead. Alright. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will keep sub the channel if you are subscribed to the video ones for free. We got guesses of Psybeam, Steelwing. Any other TM guesses? Going once, Heatwave. Facade. Going twice. TM34 is Vine Whip. We actually had Vine Whip at the start of this run, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm not going to teach Vine Whip. I'm going to hold on to that TM in case I need to in case I need to migrate. All right, but now, actually before, we could have actually done this before. I just forgot. But, howdy, Quick Sliver, welcome in. But, as I was saying, hold on, let me buy some repels. Also, let me get back to my regular playlist. How do we lose a star? I got rid of Thunderbolt because we have way more physical attack than special. I also got rid of Body Slam. And the game does not value Lick, but it's my shed coverage, and we've seen Shedinja twice already. Alright, so we've actually opened up a lot of stuff here. There's the Pewter City Move Tutor. Or... wait, no, I didn't mean to get that. Solar Beam, right? It's really Solar Beam? Yes. So I'm going to mark that down. So, Pewter City Move Shooter is Solar Beam. We've also unlocked access to a few item checks. I guess I can also take Flash. Oh, no, I can't take Flash. Sorry. So, Poison Barb, Black Glasses, and... there is a hidden item somewhere here. Where is it? Where's the hidden item here? I know there is one. I know there is a hidden item here. You can't fool me, game. There is not a hidden item here. Really? Could have sworn there was. Alright, but we also get access to this TM. Oh, sorry, Move Tutor. Earthquake? It's not learnable by Metagross, but holy crap. That's a massive Move Tutor. So, for some reason I thought this guy was a TM guy. Viridian City is Earthquake. I'm gonna put that in all caps. That's important. Okay. That's massive. If we can get to pivot. I don't remember if we get access to any items here yet. Yeah, we get this one. Mental Herb, okay. And I think that's everything that we get access to for having cut. Well, there is also this trade here, so I can get a Vile Plume for an Abra. I'll mark that. I actually don't remember whether or not trades are legal. But I'm marking it anyways. You may trade a Pokemon as a swap for a pivot option. Trades are subject to BST rules. Okay. So, using trades is legal. Alright, well, I guess it's time to get moving towards Brock Tunnel. Remember that I have not fought pretty much any of these trainers. Alright, so we're just gonna fight the Manta Ray trainers here on the way to Brock Tunnel. Latias, that's a big Mon. That gets the Tri-Attack. We killed it last time, we killed it this time. I am gonna heal before moving on. This is the nice thing I need to remember about MurphMon, as opposed to having played so much RogueMon recently, is I am allowed to heal between fights outside of dungeons. Team here is Fire Spin. I will not be teaching that. Don't like having my speed lowered. Feels like the prelude to Destiny Bond situation, but I have enough speed where it shouldn't really be a problem. At least not for a while. Tanky Walrein, that's a lot of HP. Jolteon. This is a favorite, but it's not in the Safari Zone, so it doesn't really matter that it's a favorite. I do not need to do a full clear, no. Because there's the Safari pivot, so we're leaving XP for the Safari pivot. Gyarados, that's a big old Mon, because it's a big old Tri-Attack. And we're dead to counter. Fuck. You know, if I had kept Thunderbolt, wouldn't have happened. If I had kept Thunderbolt, we would have just used Thunderbolt there. And everything's fine. Oh, man. WhatAmon. Bad IVs. Still WhatAmon. Let's take a look at Safari Zone. Wouldn't be able to take the Dragonite. Vulpix, if we had a Fire Stone, could evolve into this Typhlosion. Yeah. Nothing great there. What about in the fish? Spinarak, I would never take. Taylor I would also never take. Kingler, I would consider at that point. Rock Blast, Agility, Sleep Powder, Thunderbolt. Couldn't learn Wing Attack. What about here? Whalmer into that Lapras that we saw so much. Don't know about that one. Gloom. We had a Leaf Stone. It evolved to Ivysaur, physical attacker. Not like great physical attack, but Gloom at 45 would have had Return, Reversal, Rain Dance, Sweet Kiss. You couldn't learn Wing Attack, but you would have been able to learn Scupper Cut. I don't know if I would have taught Scupper Cut. Venusaur would have gotten Wing Attack, would have gotten Scupper Cut. Pretty sure I'd use the Sludge TM. There was this Wall Rain. Not very good. Diglett into Marowak. Onyx into Aggron. Neither of those are any good. Sableye being a favorite doesn't really matter because it's bad. It's also low level. This freaking Gyarados was in the Safari Zone. If I had someone got into the Safari Zone, the Gyarados, level 48, would have had Volt Tackle, E-Sense, Thief, Hyper Fang with Pressure, get Stab, Wing Attack. Eh. Crobat, really good special attacker. Well, I mean, not like really, really good, but solid special attacker. No special moves. Okay. Clamperl into Vaporeon. Bad special defense. You don't really take a water Pokemon with bad special defense. And with that moveset either. There's that Lapras again. Machoke into Heracross. Actually, kind of amazing Heracross. What did the Machoke have at level 45? Safeguard, Needle Arm, Poison Sting, Smokescreen. Could have learned Wing Attack, Reversal, Scupper Cut. I probably would have taught Scupper Cut to Metagross if we got to that point. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't have, because it would have been Erica. So, no, never mind.
We've got company.
Benny, welcome in. I just saw you go live. Welcome in, Benny. Oh, we're already dead. You don't need to hex me. I'm already dead. I just lost this amazing Metagross to counter. Give you a shout out here. You accidentally ended stream before raiding. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I got a message that you were going live at the exact same time you raided in. It's like, did you go live just to raid? And apparently the answer is yes. But welcome in, everybody. Frickin' counter, man. Frickin' counter. Alright, well. Back to the lab. This was our best run yet. It's our best run yet. Hit that reset button. And it's back to the lab. We've beaten Brock twice today already, though, so I'm gonna say this has been a much better day than my previous 2 days of the tourney. Alright, what do we got this time? PP Max off the rip. Smoke Ball, Candy. We got Scizor, Crawdont, and Kabuto. Surely Scizor has Flash Fire, right? White Smoke, so close. So close. Actually, I'm going to leave on that Soft Sand because we're going to be using Mud Shot, potentially. I am going to use the Rare Candy just to give myself a better chance to get out of the lab. Take Bounce over Destiny Bond. Got a Flash Fire Scissors today that died in the forest and Mischievous that did 30 damage per Ancient Power. That's a lot. That's a lot. Did it have huge power? Oh, cool, you have Fire Punch, so we're just dead. Never take the Flash Fire. Never take the Scissor hoping for Flash Fire. 144 base attack. Sheesh. On a Mischievous? That thing must have had nothing else. Alright. Bellsprout evolves into Gloom, evolves into Nidoran. That doesn't work. Give me the Gloom. Flashfire Gloom. And I have a Leaf Stone. Do I Leaf Stone this Gloom? Or do I wait? No, I'm gonna Leaf Stone the Gloom, obviously. It does mean I'm not gonna get double points for it. Do I think this Gloom can beat a Nidoran? I'm gonna Candy. I'm gonna fight the Nidoran for the double points out of lab, and then I'll use the Leaf Stone. Come on, crit. Oh, we're just fine. We're fine. Level 7 move, Mega Punch. I guess I'll take it over... Why would I even take it? I'm not going to take it. Alright, so that's 2 points for getting out of the lab with a 440 or below BSC Pokemon. Let me actually mark that in my spreadsheet here. Double points on lab. Gloom. Alright, yeah, let's see about this Leaf Stone. It's probably gonna get worse, honestly. It's a pretty solid Gloom. Do I even want... No, hold on. Hold on. It's not worth it. It only has Slash. I'm not gonna use my Leaf Stone on this Gloom. Let's do some scouting. Just because I have a Leaf Stone doesn't mean I need to use the Leaf Stone. It is a Miracle Seed, though. Could be an Execute out there. True. Chance to evolve that into Metagross. And then not have to use one of my tune-ups to run a Metagross. And then just die to counter anyways. This is why I should only run Physical Attacker, Ghost Pokemon, and Special Attacker Dark Pokemon. Nothing else is runnable. Or Giga HP tanks like that one Blissey I had. Ooh, Kingdra is a free catch. That's a favorite. Levitating Kingdra with a pretty garbage moveset. Not a fantastic stat spread. It does get a move at level 8, so I could try and do that. Could try and get that level 8 move. I have gotten a lot of favorites, so that's been nice. Also, Benny, how did the Safari go? I think you were running... Was it a Typhlosion? No. I know there was a Typhlosion in the Safari, though, that you got. That's all I remember. I think I remember that. If I don't remember that, that'd be pretty funny. I'm just making stuff up. Ninetales. Okay, might catch that. Ursaring might catch that. This definitely doesn't feel like a migration seed, so that's good. Maybe we should just cut that level 6 Ursaring, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to commit to it yet. Big heal there with the energy root. Also, howdy crew, welcome back. Ooh, Zam. We got some choices here. Zam isn't nearly as good in this as I was thinking because it is only 490 BSC, but I did win Kaiser with my Alakazam, so, you know, got a bit of an attachment to it. So, go for another Kingdra, go for a Walrein, Ursaring, Alakazam, Politoed, Ninetales. We have a lot of choices. And I'm not going to scout moves, because that is throwing. Yeah, favorites are Jolteon, Kingdra, and Sableye. Or that huge power code. Ursaring only has one weakness, and actually learns moves. So... I think Ursaring level 6 is going to be my first catch. Reliable big Normalmon. Who knows? Maybe I'll see a shiny. Maybe I'll see a shiny and it'll be a free catch here. I did see a shiny on my very first seed of this tourney. It was a pretty bad Crawdont. And I probably, at this point, will Leaf Stone the Gloom, rather than saving it for something in Safari Zone, because I would be able to... potentially buy a Leaf Stone from the Celadon department store. You are able to, after Erica, or is it before Erica? I think after Erica, you're allowed to do the game corner to try and get a jackpot. If you get a jackpot in the game corner, okay, let me start from the beginning. Let me start from the beginning of this. One of the tune-ups for the tourney is Make It Rain. 20 attempts at jackpot at the game corner, played at 100% speed. If you do, you may purchase 3 items from the Celadon department store. Celadon department store must be done before Erica. Before, not after. Okay, there's my level 6 Ursaring. What are we looking at here? . It's tanky, it's fast, it's got stab. It's got some solid moves. It's alright. It's pretty good. It's runnable. The attack is much lower than I would like it to be. It's a mon that probably would need Swords Dance, really, to get going. Alright, next catch is gonna be... let's go big BS team on. Let's get the wall rain. What would be a good mon for us to fight with this Kingdra? We only have normal moves. I guess we'll see what the wall rain has before I make a decision. Well, the level 6 wall rain. So it learns to move at 7. I don't want the level 7 wall rain because it learns to move at 7. Come on, level 6 wall rain. I'm not asking for too much here. It's a lot of level 7 wall rains. It'd be great if wall rain learned to move at level 8, but it learns to move at 7, unfortunately, so we need the level 6. Not the level 4. Not the level 7. Not the Larvitar. 7 Kingdra is not what I'm looking for. We already got that. Is this wall rain trying to tell me something that I shouldn't catch it and I should go get the Alakazam instead? Or the Ninetales? So frankly, I'm starting to come around on that. Alright, wall rain, you got 3 more chances. I'm gonna see 3 more wall rains and then I'm abandoning this idea altogether. Do I have any mons with at least 40 HP? No, so I'm not able to move scout at all because I'm not move scouting and getting Dragon Raged on one of our rare attempts past the lab. There we go, level 6 wall rain, finally. All this to find that it's garbage, right? 4 stars? It's fast, it's a mixed attacker. Pretty bad defenses, but Eruption, Single Beam, Confusion, Mist Ball, that's solid. Was the free timer ball. Alright, we'll put on Smoke Ball. If I were to fight a Wild Mon with that, probably gonna be the Jinx with using Eruption. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see the level 7 move. I don't know which one of these mons can go up to level 8. So if we see the level 6 Jinx, I'll probably just Eruption. Wild Stanie in chat if anybody wants it. Did I already say that? Sometimes I'll look at chat and I'll I'll start saying something in my brain and then I'll not actually say it out loud. Or I'll think I've done that. Alright, level 7 move is Focus Energy. That's not particularly helpful. And that special defense is so low. I got 1 cash left. Let's see what that level 8 move is going to be on Kingdra. So... what one would be safest to fight? Let's fight... None of them are really safe because I don't know whether or not they have Dragon Rage. Atropine is fine, though. Alright, level 8 move is Meteor Mash. That is another move. Is that worth running, though? That's not very good. That's... No, I don't think so. Alright, let's get the Leaf Stone on the Gloom. It's... Golbat. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. I haven't found any wild Pokemon with a Golbat yet. Or with the Gloom, as it was. I don't need that much XP to get to level 8. Kingdra won't be able to do much, so I will go fight the Kingdra. Level 6 is probably fine. Alright. Golbat into Muck. Okay. The Golbat already had some XP because it was my starter in the lab. It was the Gloom. Metronome? Metronome could be anything. It's perfect coverage. I'm gonna take it over Mind Reader. That's a special attacker and a half. Too bad about the complete lack of special moves. I could try and run it and just Metronome Cope. It's a great Mon. Just it doesn't have moves. The Ursaring hasn't gone into its wild XP yet. We still have 1 catch left because Kingdra was a favorite. Just gonna get to level 7, see what the level 7 move is. Could have had a level 9 Ursaring. Alright, Alakazam, I'm gonna stomp on you. You got a lot of defense. And you've got Brick Break. How much physical attack is that? 13 to 17. That's not very good. I'm gonna pass on fighting you anymore. I'm also not gonna catch you. I think I have good enough good enough defense or special defense to survive a hydro cannon, right? Not when it fucking crits. Come on. Okay. Well, so much for that seed. I shouldn't even bothered. This is a terrible attack. Alakazam was not very good. Politoed's bad. Jinx was Jinx. The best Mon was that Muck. It just had the problem of not having any special moves. And if the Gloom had started off with special moves, would have been real good. It would have been an amazing Muck. Alright, well, next. That is a 2-pointer. Because we did get double points from the lab. Go ahead and hit that reset button. Next. Alright. Everstone, Smokeball, Candy, and... Howdy, we're full. Welcome in. So we got Skitty, Unknown, Primeape. Give me the Primeape. Hustle Primeape with a couple good physical moves. Needle Arm. Let's take advantage of having Sleep Powder in the lab. Yikes. Please boost me. Please boost. No, we're dead. I thought I could get away with it. I was completely wrong. It was a Skitty. I thought I could get away with it. Not using the rare candy. How's the tourney going? Well, we've beaten Brock twice today. Have yet to get to Rock Tunnel, though. These are all babies, but I'll stick the rival with the babiest of them. This is a solid Chimecho. Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack's a great team to have. I want to get out of the lab, so I'm using the rare candy. I'll take Fire Spin over Dream Eater because A, we're not a good special attacker, and B, we don't have any way to put it to sleep, and C, Fire Spin is shed coverage. We lose a star for that because the game the star system doesn't know what it's talking about, basically. This is a double points Mon. So that is a 2-point lab escape. Gonna go ahead and mark that is a 2-point lab escape. This is attempt number 40. Double points on lab with Chimecho. I mean, this is a pretty good Mon. I could run this. I'd like more moves, more physical moves, but it's a viable Chimecho. What else do we have? Claydol. Flaffy. Pidgeotto. I also do have the Tri-Attack TM that I'm not able to learn. Goldfish could be another double points option. If I want to completely commit to the double points on this run. Aerodactyl is a better mon. If I see the Aerodactyl at level 7, I might just catch it. Show me the 4th mon. I don't know how... Okay, there we go. 4th mon. I am leaning towards the Aerodactyl and the Quillfish at this moment. Full restore huge. Got one more encounter. Definitely not going to take a Golem. Even if it has Water Absorb, it still has a quad weakness. Golduck, last mon. Golduck's pretty solid. I'll catch the Golduck. I got 3 catches. I know what everything is. Taking the Golduck. It is slow and yeah, it's a mixed attacker, no speed. That's not gonna work. So the next is gonna be the Aerodactyl. And then it's either the Claydol or the Quillfish for another double points potential runner. Golduck could have had Trace. Aw, man. Could have had the Trace mon. Now I'm going to get like a Truant Aerodactyl because I didn't get the Trace mon. Show me level 7 Aerodactyl, not level 8, not level 6, level 7. I'm asking for something very specific, but I believe that the game can oblige me. That's a level 7 Girafarig. You're close, game. You got the right level, you're just the wrong Pokemon. There's the right Pokemon, the wrong level. This is just completely incorrect. Howdy, Clash Drive. Welcome in. Right level, wrong mon. Wrong level, wrong mon. Where is my level 7 Aerodactyl? There it is. Thank you. And then we'll have one more catch. Aerodactyl, mixed attacker, no defenses, not very good moves. Does get a move at level 8 though, so if I were to fight a wild Pokemon, what dies most easily to Psycho Boost? Probably the Quillfish. Super effective Psycho Boost. No way Quillfish survives that, right? Wild Girafarig can chat in addition to being in the game. If anybody wants to catch it. It doesn't die? That's a lot of special defense. I don't know about that special attack, though. 15 to 18 while stab super effective. I'll get my wild XP first. Level 8 move is Teeter Dance. That's shed coverage, but it's definitely not worth running the Aerodactyl. Alright, what about the level 8 move, or level 9 move on Chimecho? Why are the moves shouting at me? What? Wait, what? I don't understand. It's all caps? Oh, because in FireRed, it's all caps. In the Natex patch, they have lowercase on move names and Pokemon names. But this is what it actually looks like in FireRed. Let's check out this Claydol. RogueMon's ruined you? Yeah. Pretty decent Claydol, but gonna be honest, I think I'd rather run the Chimecho. More attack, better defenses, fewer weaknesses. Making my well XP off of that Quillfish. Level 9 move is High Jump Kick. That's another physical move. I'm going for the double points run. Shedinja's not real. Alright, Chimecho. I'm counting on you. Let's go. Let's get those points. Those double... That's a ghost. My best moves do not hit ghosts. And I'm immediately poisoned. I have a Floor Store. I have an antidote. I'm going to take this Banette off the field first. The Golduck is a mixed attacker. Was it no speed or no defenses? Sure, there was no defenses, right? It was the speed. It was the speed. Okay, we weren't getting moves. It wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna work out. Alright. Go ahead, hit that reset button. Next. Nidoran, Shinsho, Mudkip. It's all double points here. Give me the Mudkip. Sure, on the Smoke Ball. We're going to use the Candy. Aerial Ace? That's a much better move than anything got so far. Not going to be able to get Corn Drill to do anything in this fight. So we're taking this over. We'll take Aerial Ace over Horn Drill. I don't really know how I'll potentially get out of this, but we'll try. Let's start with a Protect. Okay, so we're dead. We're definitely dead. Yeah, you got 2 super effective moves. Unless you do something really stupid, and you're not doing something really stupid, we're dead. We need a lot of crits on Rock Blast. Yeah. 2 times 0 is still 0. Geodude, Dratini, Camerupt. Guess I'll take the Camerupt. Huge power Camerupt. Huge power is legal in the lab. Unfortunately, I don't have any good moves that would utilize huge power in the lab against a rock Pokemon. But we'll try anyways. Let's see if we can get out. Yeah, that's not doing much. Go for the Eastons instead. Reversal, we're fine. We get out of the lab. I had a feeling we would be able to get out without needing to use the rare candy. That's why I didn't use the rare candy. This is not a good huge power runner. So I will not be using flower power to run this Pokemon. Like, even if it had Earthquake and Shadow Ball and Aerial Ace, it would still only have 18 attack at level 7. And then if anybody ever swaps my ability, skill swaps, then we're just totally screwed. I'm not going to catch anything until I've seen everything. I don't know why I was looking so hard there. Level 8. I guess now I know that the level 8 is the. I know you said Whammerupt. I tried to combine Whelmer and Wellord and Camerupt. I was about to say Whammerupt. We do have to run ads. I'll run those while we are doing this whole scouting business. Could I see the third Pokemon, please? It's a lot of Spendas. A lot of Metapods. Not a lot of this third Pokemon. Which is exactly as likely as the other two. It's a Magikarp. This is feeling a lot like a Migration Seed, but we'll see. We'll see. The Wailord could be cracked. There could be something good in either of these grasses. Haunter? See, a Haunter with huge power. Now that would be a runner. Double points runner for sure. Can't get countered. Potential stab Shadow Ball. Sludge Bomb. It's a Ditto. This is a rough seed. This is either a double point seed or the Whelmer is good, or Wheeler is good rather. Which I don't know which one of those options seems less likely. Okay, there's a Swampert. There's something. Does have a quad weakness. Torchic and Combuskin, and a Houndoom. Houndoom learns a move at 7, right? So I went to level 6, if it exists. I don't know that it does. I think the Houndoom might be the one that shows up at only a... Oh, never mind. It shows up at lower levels. Alright. So I do want the level 6 Houndoom. I think Celio is the one that only shows up at level 8. Nice thing about Houndoom is that if it's a special attacker, it can't get mirror coated. And after getting countered already today, that is on my mind at the moment. So level 8 Swampert, level 6 Houndoom, and level 8 Wailord. Those will be my catches. So Swampert. It's pretty good. Pretty good Swampert. It only has one move, but it does have pickup, which is illegal. So I don't know why I mentioned it, other than to remind myself that it's illegal to use the items you get from pickup. What about level 6 Houndoom? I don't think there's anything that would be safe to fight that gets us to level 10, level 8. Don't know if there's anything at all that would get us there. Wrong level 6 Pokemon. Level 7 Houndoom, you're close, but... There we go. Level 6 Houndoom. Stab Knockoff. It's a good special attacker, but it's got really bad defense. It doesn't have the moves. Even if I were to get this to the level 7 move, it probably still isn't going to be good enough. So probably not taking the Houndoom. Now with the level 8 Wailord. That'll be my last catch. Houndoom just has too many physical weaknesses to run one with such low defense. I don't happen to have any repels, do I? No. Okay. Alright, there's the level 8 Wailord. Shows up right on time. So my last catch here, Wailord, thick fat, great special attacker, only has Zap Cannon. Yeesh. Reckon I can get to level 10 off of a Wailord. Corellia is 140 XP. Swampert's 210. Wailord's... It says 353. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Probably not worth it. But we'll try. This is feeling like a not-so-great seed in terms of the Mons. We need a Hail Mary play here. So let's try and get this Wailord up to level 10. I'm not taking a charge boosted Zapcan. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, you know what? The Wailord is actually a good target for the Swampert to get its wild XP. So I don't have to worry about Zap Cannon, and Gust isn't going to do much. If we can get the burn, then pretty much set. There we go. Level 8 Wailord, hit it with Sacred Fire, got the burn. I'll just throw some rocks. Does this get me to level 10? No, okay. So, that play's not gonna work. Definitely cannot run the Houndoom. God, I wish this just had one more move. And by one more, I mean like 4 more, because they all suck. It's just got really good special attack, and I want to cope it, but... Sure, just miss 4 Zapcans in a row. Cool. I could use a rare candy to get to the level 10 move. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to use the rare candy to get the level 10 move. Level 10 move is Mega Horn. That's another physical move. So I think that takes Wailord out of the running. What a waste. What a waste of a great stat spread. Guess I'm running the Swampert. Go ahead and give the Swampert the Smoke Ball, because we wanted holding an item anyways, because pickup items are not legal. What the hell is happening over on Mage's screen? Alright, anyways, we're running the Swampert. Swampert maybe gets a move. And if it doesn't, at least it's got a move that's better than Zap Cannon. I wish pickup was legal. I really wish it was. Level 10 move, Octazooka. There we go. 2 moves. We're in business. We're in business. Goodbye, Grass Whistle. Stab Octazooka. Can we get the burn? Burn, please. I guess we don't need it. Swampert does learn a lot of moves, right? So 10, 15, 16, 20. Pretty solid there. Pretty solid level up moves in terms of distribution. Could we stop seeing water Pokemon, please? Thank you. Thank you for no longer being a water Pokemon. That is very convenient. And there's another water Pokemon. This one with Leech Seed. So I think we're probably fucked. Jesus, this thing, how is it so tanky? There's nothing I can do at this point. We're just screwed. It's just got... I need to look at this in the log. Because this is ridiculous. It must have so much HP. Oh, man. That was a really good Swampert. It's gonna get Steel Wing, Sonic Boom, Tornado, yeah. Muddy Water from Surge. I wouldn't have taught that, though, at that point. What the actual hell was this seeking? Jesus. 198 base special defense. And Leech Seed. Literally designed to end this run. That is absurd. It's a 450 BST Pokemon with 198 base special defense. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, full restore in the lab. We got Mewtwo. Can't take that, unfortunately. So Vibrava or Totodile. I'm not giving the rival to Mewtwo. I'll take the Vibrava. Oh, this is a pretty nice Vibrava. What? If I could get this to Evo... Which obviously I can't. But if I could... I'm not going to rare candy because we got Thunderbolt. I'm going to trust in the power of this Vibrava. All works out. So that's a 2-point escape. Make sure to mark that down. This is attempt number 43. Oops. Double points on Lab. Vibrava. Also, last one was a 1-pointer. Man, I wish Vibrava was a Friendship Evo. Alright. Put on the Smoke Ball. Let's go find a better Mon to run. Because obviously I cannot run a Vibrava. Unless I migrate and becomes just the best special attacker of all time with Thick Fat. Can't run this. Okay, Typhlosion. Interesting. Keckle. There's the Execute I was looking for so long ago. Don't have a Leaf Stone this time. Mad Cargo. Rest in peace to Cams. Drowsy. Dodrio, pretty unimpressive. WildMon so far. Fourth Pokemon, rather, please. No, I get it. I said third. I meant fourth. Fourth Pokemon is... It's a 25% chance to encounter, game. 25%. Chansey. Okay. Interesting. Might catch it, but it is good to know that the Chansey's there for wild XP. Espeon? Show me that at level 7, I'm just going to catch it. I've had good luck with Espeons in the past. In these pivot game modes. Alright, so our runnable, potentially runnable mons are Typhlosion, Chansey, and Espeon. So, easy choices there. Like, I could catch something for double points, but... What? The Kecleon? The Minun? Nah. We know what we're catching this time. Level 7 Espeon, get in the ball. It's a lot of HP. It's a mixed attacker. Well, it's very balanced. It's very balanced, just has bad defense. It's okay. It's not amazing. I don't like having bad defense when I have a weakness to Ghost and Bug. But on the Smoke Ball, if I were to fight a wild Pokemon, probably the Kabutops. If we don't, well, actually, we want to see what the Chansey is looking like first. See if it's safe to fight, because if it is, that's the best XP yield we can get. Although that's the level 9 Kabutops. Let's just Razor Leaf this. Oh, it has Stab, Hydro Pump, and Rain Dance. It's fine. Get our Wild XP on you, Blizzard. I'll take Blizzard over Overheat. I've already got Fire Punch. I don't know about this Espeon. I don't think this Espeon is it. With the Vrava back up front. And catch this Chansey. Yeah, level A is the level we want. Doesn't learn a move at any level between 7 and 8, so... Chansey, what are we looking at here? Really good special attacker. Well, special attack moves, rather. Ice Punch, Dragon Breath, Water Pulse. I am gonna evolve it, though. I'm gonna evolve it. Next mon we're gonna catch is gonna be the Typhlosion. So I might as well see what the Typhlosion is all about before I get my wild XP on anything. Typhlosion can't be up to level 8. Do I have any repels to guarantee I see that? I have a super repel. Huge. Alright. Level 8 Typhlosion. My last catch is... bad. It's all speed. And it's definitely not something I want to fight because it does have cross chop. Which is super effective on the Chansey. And has a high crit rate. Okay. So... let's get our wild XP off of the Magcargo. Quad effective Water Pulse. Level 9 move Double Edge. I'll take it over Block in case we get Rockhead on Evo. Alright, what's this Evo gonna be? Porygon? It's been Porygon 2 a lot lately. What about the stat spread? Baton Pass? No. 4 stars. It's a special attacker with no speed. I still think that works. I think Mon this tanky with this moveset and that much special attack, I think that can get somewhere. Where exactly I can't say, but it can get somewhere. So, I'm going to lock in the Porygon 2. Let's, get rid of all the other Mons. Going to be leaving that Smoke Ball on for the rest of the time. And let's go. Right? Let me just... yeah, the other Mons were not good, right? Yeah, the Espeon wasn't good. Okay. Just double checking with my brain. This was the Chansey. I outsped the Swinub. This thing... let's try to get the Para. It's a lot of damage that we're going to be taking from Hydro Pump, especially with the boost from Rain. Ugh, man. I need to count on it missing, but I don't know if I can. I'm going to go for the water... oh. Right, you outsped me. Well, shit. Could have had Water Absorb as our other ability. Then we don't have any problems whatsoever. I hit that reset button. That was attempt number 43. There's a 2-pointer again. Alright, Smoke Ball, Candy... we got Spoink, Xatu, and Beautifly. Let's take the Xatu. Okay, we got Quad Effective Rock Slide. I don't think we need to use the Rare Candy in here. Just trust the Quad Effective Rock Slide. It can't miss in the lab. And it doesn't kill. So... shit. Should've used the candy. Alright, this is the last one for today. Last attempt. Keeping up the 15 per day pace. We got Remoraid, Kecleon, Horsey. Kecleon would be double points still. Because it's double points, just to make sure we get out, I'm going to go ahead and use that candy. Also because I have no defense. Alright, we're going to start off with a Will-O-Wisp, get the poison, get the burn. I can't use Will-O-Wisp now because you taunted me. You're doing nothing but taunting me, which means you don't have a move that can hit me, do you? You must only have ghost moves. Alright. Hey, I could have Tackle and Tickle? I'm not gonna run this, surely. I'm not taking Tackle. I'm not taking Tackle. What am I talking about? It's Tackle. Alright, that's a 2-point escape. Get our Smoke Ball on. Some Vipers at level 8 here. What's the other Mon? Magikarp. Okay, well, don't want either of those. So far, this is a migration seed. If the trend continues. Bureau just above that double points threshold. Oh, yeah, this is looking more and more like a migration seed. There's got to be something real good in Route 22 or Route 2 and Forbidden Forest for this to be a seed that gets to survive. Is everything Sandy? Whiscash. Shiftry. God. Okay, this has got to be a cracked forest. Magmar? Hey, Magmar could be good. Magmar could be real good. I'm putting the odds of this being a migration seed at about 60% right now. Ooh, a second rare candy? That's good. Because I had already used one. 90%? It's getting up there. Yeah, I think it's another rare candy? Holy crap. Glad I didn't migrate already. Those were some items there, getting 2 rare candies. Ursaring brings it down to probably like 55%. I'm gonna catch the Magmar, the level 6 Magmar. I like fire. It's got fire punch. It's got a bad nature though. Let's go punch a Delibird. Fake out. I don't know about running that Magmar. I don't know about that Magmar. It's not as good as I want it to be. I'm gonna get the Ursaring next, which I think can only be level 8. There's got to be a really good Ursaring here. it is not a really good Ursaring. So we are going to migrate for our A, the last catch, and B, reshuffle the stats on these mons. So, into the Pokemon Center. Save the game. Adjust down our attempts counter. Activate migration and hit that reset button. Cycle these mons through the box, through the PC. So we got Kecleon, still bad. Magmar got worse defensively, which is not going to work for it. And then Ursaring somehow looks almost exactly the same. So, please let there be something good out here. Otherwise, I might catch a Croconaut to go for a double points run.